What up? What up? How we all doing? I see plenty of us that have joined over on Purple App. How we doing? Jacob, I know you were the first message. Liam, welcome over on Purple App. How we doing, Liam? Aiden, welcome in. Goose, how we doing? We got the whole gang over there. Euban, what's going on? Hubbub, I see you in there. I know Josh was in there. I saw Josh, saw Bug. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. My Saturday's been filled so far with grocery shopping and, whoa! Holy moly! Liam's kicking off the stream. We haven't even started the first hunt. Liam's already gifted. Thank you so much. Let's get some love for Liam. And I saw that gifted sub went to Lixself. Huge W's for Liam. Thank you so much, man. We're going to kick off the first encounters. Help me remember. All three of them are going to be named Liam. Or Liam, if you got a name that you'd prefer, since we get 3 encounters for each reset, you get to choose 3 names. Run it. We got it. I love that. I love that. Bug, my day was pretty good. Pretty busy day, filled with a lot of housework, some errands, but we're home now. We're getting started. Things are looking good. You take this as a win. That's your name too. Love that. Maybe it'll manifest some good energy. All right, well, we always got to dive into our regular puzzle. I am hiding chat so I can no longer see you guys. So you guys can chat amongst yourselves while I get into the daily puzzle. Feel free to play this alongside me. Let me know your score if you get it as well. The whole goal is I'm able to get a point if I beat the daily average score. We don't see the daily average score until after we finish our puzzle. So we're going to go ahead and give this one a shot. But if you guys haven't played this yet, it is Pokidoku. It's free online. You can play it alongside. It's the same puzzle as the daily puzzle. If you get a score and it's better than mine, let me know. My name of the game, though, is to end up beating the daily average, which will show up afterwards. Psychic ghost type. My mind draws a blank every time I play this game. Psychic dark type. What the heck? Is that Grimmsnarl? Is that Grimmsnarl? Oh, shoot. Is that fairy type? I'm going to wait to guess that. I think that's Grimmsnarl. I don't know anything about Kalos. Kalos can be Honedge. Or is that Steel type? I don't know if it gets the ghost type by default. I feel like it does. Okay. A Kalos dragon type? What did they introduce in X and Y? Yulveltal. Oh, wait. Should I save? Never mind. It's dark. It's got to be Dark Dragon, right? And I don't have to do that combo. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Yulveltal. What? It doesn't have dragon type? All right, well, this one could be Yveltal. That's crazy. I did not know that. Okay, Unova dark types, Hydreigon. Let's do Zoilus. Or Zweilous, however you say it. A Unova ghost type. I gotta remember the Unova decks. What's in Unova? Ghost type, ghost type, ghost type, ghost type. In Unova. Shoot. Is, no, I don't think Masharna is ghost. I think that's pure psychic mono. Why can't I think of ghost types in Unova? Doesn't give me one letter. Shoot. A Unova ghost type. I'm going to come back to that. This psychic typing is throwing me off. I know Gengar is ghost poison. What's ghost psychic? Dragon psychic? I have a guess. I think Grimmsnarl is dark psychic, but I can't remember if it's dark psychic or dark fairy. It's weird to have a dark psychic because dark is immune. So what in the world would that be? I think Hatterene is fairy psychic. Why can't I think of these? Dragon psychic. What else has dragon typing? That should be so easy to think of dragons. Unless it's later gen and I haven't played the later gens, or it's Ultra Beasts, which I also don't know anything about Ultra Beasts. I think we need like a timer on this because I'm blowing it, man. I'm going to just throw the guess for Grimmsnarl. That's crazy. It has to be fairy typing then. Ghost Psychic feels like the easy one. Is Bennett monotype? I'm going to try that one. I think it is. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dragon Psychic. A Kalos Dragon type. I literally can't think of anything other than Yveltal, and Yveltal's not even dragon. What are the dragons in Kalos region? I can't think of anything, man. I do not remember any of this. I'm gonna guess Masharna. I'm not confident. Yeah, I'm not confident in that guess. And I guess Psychic Ghost, I'll guess Masharna. Oh my, I have to do like some trivia. What in the, oh yeah, mask. Goodra, that was the pseudo. Oh, I couldn't think of it. Hoopa I would not have gotten. Necrozma Ultra I would not have gotten. Hoopa Unbound I would not have gotten. Man, I sucked that time. 4 points? All right. Chat's starting to get a commanding lead. Good gracious. All right, let me switch back. Did anybody else play? Aiden, thanks. I did. I totally fumbled it hard. Wow, that was terrible. That is the worst. I think that's the lowest score yet. Jacob, you did it. What'd you get? Omar, how we doing? We just finished completely blowing it with the Pokedoku for today. 4 points, almost half the average score. An absolutely tragic performance. Good going to start your Eevee hunt soon? Nice. Nice. And what are you hunting Eevee in Fire Red Leaf Green, or are you doing it on a different game? Jacob, that's way, way better than mine. I think that beats the daily average. I think 7.4 or 7.5 was the daily average. So Leaf Green, Godspeed, Omar. Full odds, soft reset. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some serious catching up. You guys are crushing me in Pokedoku. Halfway done with the team? Omar, what else you got? What else is shiny? I have not committed it to memory. All right, well, either way, let's start getting into the shinies. Let's get into the hunt today. Priz, welcome in. How we doing today? Just getting started. I just finished completely blowing it at Pokidoku. And this is the first round. Oh, shoot, this is supposed to be Liam. All right, I want to give it the full college try. These are obviously not it. I want all three of these to be Liam. We're starting the stream off with a gifted sub. All three of these are going to be Liam. Abra, Dratini, and Blastoise. Good stuff. Chris, you're on your lunch, currently at work today? Almost 1,000 Dratinis. Yeah, we're getting there. We're damn close. All right, all of these are named Liam. But we need it to be with a 1. Currently driving? As long as you got a hands-free mount, Briz, be safe. Right, last one. We're naming this one Liam as well. Big cheese, huge cheese, small cheese. All right, we'll do that next. Let's see. All right. All three after Liam. Thank you, Liam, for the gifted sub to start off the day. Dang it. It's all right. It's not bad luck. And then we got to get big cheese, huge cheese, and small cheese. Let's do it. This will be a good test to find out if the other ones will fit. I don't know if small cheese will fit. Huge cheese won't even fit. It'll have to be one word. We can do huge cheese as one word. And small will have to be abbreviated. You want 1L? I got you. SMAL cheese. Oh, I forgot. No space. There we go. All right, let's check it. The cheese lineup. Nope. 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 It's all right. It's all right. We do progress today. Didn't we, no, we didn't. I thought we found the Charmander on a Saturday. Didn't we find it on a Wednesday? I was going to say maybe we could piggyback off the luck of day of the week, but I think it was on a Wednesday. Hey, Omar reached a 3 streak. Huge. Thank you, thank you. One more stream till 10. Nice, Hubbub. Thank you. Yikes, Chris. Just please be safe. Please take care of yourself. Chris, that's unfortunate. Hope it clears up for you. I'm gonna recline a little bit. Get set up. I need to get one of those stream decks that let me automate the counters. It'll never clear up? That's a bummer. My allergies are absolutely obliterating me today. I have an allergy to grass, and since I was just outside cutting the grass and doing the first batch of fertilizer and stuff, my nose is going to explode. I'm terrible about keeping up with the allergy medication, too. So that doesn't do me any favors. No, I don't want Abra. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe I'll spend some time after stream today working on the emote of the Abra imposter. I do not want Abra. No. I wouldn't be that mad if I got an Abra that was shiny on accident because Alakazam is awesome. But it does suck that we don't have 2 switches, so it'll just be stuck as a Kadabra. I tend to steer clear of trade evolutions, at least in this game, just because there's nothing I can do about it. You had a cave and get Abra, you just kept buying him. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with Abra, it's kind of like the quote-unquote easiest hunt. Because it's so cheap, you can buy so many of them that I feel like that would probably be the fastest hunt. You know? No worries, Priz. Let us know what you ordered. You did 5 at a time? Honestly, I would just, like, fill the entire box and then just run back and check them all. How many could you buy? They're like 180 a piece and with max coins. You could get multiple boxes worth at a time. I know you have to run back and forth between the Poké Center, but you save time not having to reset and go through all of these motions. How long did it take you, Omar? $3 hours? That's it? Jeez, that's super lucky. That's really lucky. Well, let's hope ours is that fast. We've already put, like, I would say confidently, like, 6 hours into this hunt. 5 to 6 hours. It's not been crazy. I don't want Abra. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I am not going to miss hearing the opening sound of this game by the time we're done. I'm so excited for Winds and Waves, though. I'm thinking about literally picking up a Switch 2. Maybe in the next, like, month. Maybe this month. Might be a little, like, quote-unquote treat for my birthday or something. Forgive me if I mispronounced the name, but Naef is kind of an impossible task. We got by with hunting the shiny Charmander, and honestly, this hunt feels so much easier just because we can get more than one encounter. And I don't have to wait for Gary to walk over and pick his Pokemon too. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty overhearing that. But we could get lucky. We could get crazy lucky. I have my fingers crossed. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to not slow myself down. I constantly take Abra accidentally. I constantly nickname it accidentally. I always forget to hit B to mash through the whatever you call the recaps. We are so slow and inefficient compared to like people that are good at shiny hunting. You've never tried? This is lately my second attempt at shiny hunting. The first time I ever shiny hunted was the Charmander that I have in my party right now 2 months ago. That is the first hunt that I ever did that wasn't like one of those guaranteed shinies, like the red Gyarados or the Haxorus in, I think it's black 2 and white 2, something like that, or one of the two of them. The first time I've actually like sat down and hunted for a shiny was like a month ago. And I love it. I didn't think I would, but the payoff, surreal. It's definitely time consuming. But that's why I figured I'll start streaming and doing content creation for the first time at the same time. That way I feel like I'm learning something. I'm doing something that I've always wanted to, which is try streaming and content creation and see where it takes us. And here we are. Now we're on our second hunt. Whoops. The times you get shinies early are amazing. I couldn't agree more. I think it's only rivaled by when I see other people, because I've never experienced it. But when you see somebody get a shiny that they weren't expecting, not necessarily phasing a shiny, because like that's disappointing when you phase a shiny. Shiny hunted Wingull last month and you got on the 4th try. That's insane. What game did you hunt that on, Euban? Also, Nay, I think my favorite game, nostalgia-wise, is this one. The Fire Red was the first game I got. It's the one that got me into the franchise. I love this game. But outside of that, I would say, if we're talking like mainline Pokemon games, I'd say Platinum. If we're talking spin-offs, might be a hot take, I'm going to say Pokemon Ranger. Shiny Hunt is super easy in ZA. I've heard that. ZA and Scarlet Violet just basically, not only with the quality of life improvements, but just the sheer number of encounters you can get per hour. It's got to be so much faster. When you love Pokemon Ultra Sun, that's one of the games that I skipped. There was a period of time where I was like off the Pokemon wavelength for a little bit, and I skipped the redone Alola games, the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I skipped Scarlet Violet. I skipped ZA. And now I'm back. Your favorite's Heart Gold? That's a great choice. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are just, I think they're probably the best remakes. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are great. Fire Red, Leaf Green are great. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver are something special when you compare it to the games that were the original ones. They're such good remakes and an incredible legendary lineup. Some of those Heart Gold, Soul Silver events as well. Like the Sinjo Ruins. That was Heart Gold, right? That whole event was crazy. I don't want Abra, please. I need a separate counter. We've said this last like 2 streams. I need a second counter for how many times I accidentally get an Abra in my party. I just don't want to phase the Dratini by getting something I actually don't want. All right, progress is the name of the game today. Start off early. We can be efficient during the beginning of stream so we can slack off later. Or better, we just rip the shiny right now. That's even better. Dang it. Thought maybe we manifest. Really want to get back into the LuckLocke. I was honestly hoping that this hunt would be super, super fast. Which, honestly, we're still too early to say it hasn't been super, super fast. I mean, we're not even 1,000 counters in. But if we could pull it in, like, less than 10 streams... Especially because this month we're planning the birthday stream, and I want to make it, like... I'm planning right now something pretty big. Hold on, phone. We would name it Charmander? Alright, I got you. Eclipse, welcome in. How we doing today? Alright, yes, we're gonna name this Charmander. We're feeling good today. Finished all my housework, finished all my chores and my errands. Now we're sitting down, make some crazy progress. Let me just finish this one, and then I gotta catch up on the chats. One more Charmander. There we go. Hubbub, you're gonna start to shiny hunt Charmander? Good stuff. Good luck. Hopefully you find it earlier than we did. You said you still remember you helped your neighbor clean his rooftop to earn money for Pokemon Hard Gold because your parents think the game is a waste of money. That is an awesome memory. And it was so worth it. That's so cool. You just closed Purple app by accident? No worries, Eclipse. Welcome back. No problem. As always, since we are live in 2 places, if anybody hears me chat with somebody and they don't see them in there, it's just because we are live on both Purple app and the YT channel. So in case you guys are curious what's going on, don't worry. No schizophrenia. Riz officially back and munching? What do we have? What are we working with? Currently only play ROM hacks? I want to get into those. I have no experience with them, but I plan on the stream doing a lot more stuff with, you know, maybe some ROM hacks, maybe some Nuzlocks, maybe some Soul Links with my wife or some of my friends. Depending on where Winds and Waves lands, maybe some battling. Jacob, why not TT? It's, we made the pivot from being live. We're still live in 2 places, but instead of Purple app and TT, the way you have to kind of go about being live on both of those platforms requires a lot of hoops to be jumped through, and because of that, it's very harsh on my computer. And it's also, I have less control over what I can cross over between the 2 platforms as far as paralleling the overlays and the experience for the viewers. So we made the decision that while, you know, we're having some serious support from everybody and growth is starting to happen, that I would prioritize growing the platforms that will have a majority of my focus, being long-form content on the YT channel and live streaming on Purple app. And so because of that, we're pivoting away from being live on TT, but we're still going to post highlights and videos and updates and moments and all that stuff on TT, but prioritizing the live experience where it has the most features. Also, to preserve the lifespan of my PC. My PC is already going on pretty old. I think my PC at this point is close to 10 years, but I've updated a few components. So it's, you know, I mean, anything I can do to give it a little bit of extra life, I will do. Pokemon Unbound will be an awesome. You know, a couple people over on the other chat, Purple app, have mentioned Pokemon Unbound. I've yet to look into it, but they've mentioned that game a couple times before. Is it one of those where it's like Radical Red and Kaizo, where they're extremely hard, or is it just like a new experience? Where does Unbound like fall on that? Pokemon Insurgents? I've also heard that name, also don't know anything about it. I'm not opposed to a game that's like extremely difficult. I just think I need to get some reps under my belt when it comes to regular Nuzlocking. Better than those? Yeah, that's the only stuff I've seen is like the Kaizos, because I love watching people that are way more skilled than me at like Nuzlocks and stuff like Pichal and Flygon HG. And I love watching those guys do Nuzlocks, and I know the next Platinum Kaizo game came out. But if it's just like a really cool experience. Oh, it has an easy mode as well? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look into that then. I want to add some of that stuff to have a little bit more variety of the kind of content, both on the YT channel, as well as the fact that I can't make every long-form video that I have in the works reliant or dependent on shinies, because then it could push out those videos a lot. I need a couple things where I can sit down, do like a stream or two, and have all the content I need for a full video, you know? Pokemon Insurgents is basically Pokemon Gone Dark. Ooh. Is that a ROM hack? What's that a ROM hack of? Like, what's the base game? Dragonair Evolved Eclipse? Good stuff. Team Rocket Edition? Oh, completely fan-made too? Cool. Sometimes that stuff is, like, just objectively better than the original. Some of the fan-made stuff. It's a long game, too? Oh, that's cool. Unbound's a Fire Red ROM hack? Good. There's something about the Fire Red engine and the art style that I just love. It could be nostalgia talking, but I love it. The way it looks, the way it feels. It could be a hot take. Maybe it's a generational thing. But, like, I just prefer the 2D sprites. Not necessarily, like, unanimated. Like, Black and White's 2D animated sprites are also really cool, but I prefer the 2D sprites over the 3D sprites any day of the week. Any day. Black and White's favorite game is the one you started on. Black and White, I think, gets way more hate than it deserves. I love Black and White. A lot of people say that it's terrible because they, like, tried to reinvent the Gen 1 experience by giving you only 150 new standard decks like the Gen 1 experience. But I think it's a really cool idea. Do I like other games? Like, other than Pokemon, or like other Pokemon games in general? Because if either of those questions, yes. People are just haters. Agreed. The story was really good, too. Like, sometimes, more times than not, the story tends to be pretty weak. Other than Pokemon, yes. I play a lot of other stuff with my friends. Right now, I wanted to focus most of the live streams on the same kind of thing to start building a little bit of an audience that all resonate with one thing, kind of keep a theme or a brand narrative. But I want to open up some more variety days, or at least spread out some of that content between the YT channel as long-form videos, and maybe do the live streams on the Patreon, you know? Jacob, you're still hunting Shiny Charmander? How far into the hunt are you? Other Switch exclusive games? Yeah, I actually, not that long ago, I finally got around to finishing Tears of the Kingdom. And I loved those games. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, when it came out, I couldn't put it down. That game was incredible. 1,200 encounters, Jacob. All right, Hunt is young. I mean, ours still took us a while, but we still came in under odds. 6,397. Feels long, sounds like a huge number, but we still came in lucky. I love that. Is it PP? P-O-Pie? Please correct me on how I say your username. But I can feel it. Purple noodle, pink noodle is coming. Hunting is boring. You're an 8 times speed. 8 times speed, you are just ripping encounters. Hopefully you don't skip it. You like Zelda, but it's too time consuming. Your favorite Switch exclusives are Pokemon, Mario, and Bayonetta. I haven't played Bayonetta at all. Yeah, well, it might be funny. But what do you prefer? What's the actual username? I want to make sure I say it correctly. P-O-P-I? P-O-P? Either way, thank you for the luck. PP, you got it. Cucumbers taste bad. What do you have? Is it like a salad? Is it sushi? My wife and I were just talking about getting sushi. Bayonetta's awesome. I've seen some, like, footage of the gameplay, but I don't know anything about the game. I don't know anything about the story. Oh, that's right. You said Baby Bop. I'm sorry. I read that and then it left my brain immediately. Look under. Damager, welcome in. You had sushi today? Oh, that sounds awesome. My lunch was kind of like just, I threw together whatever I could with the time I had once I got in from the yard work. So I had like a small bowl of watermelon and some toast. I might go get a, maybe a protein shake or something, like a protein smoothie. Just something I can have quickly that doesn't give you guys unintentional ASMR. You know what I mean? You ain't a Pokemon fan if you never had unseasoned chicken while playing Pokemon Go on a laptop? Well, I can't say I've done that. I did take a pretty big hiatus for Pokemon Go, but with the community and everyone kind of rallying behind it, I feel like I not only want to get back into Pokemon Go, but maybe I want to make some Pokemon Go vlogs and smaller short form content to put onto the Patreon. Anything I can do to try to find some stuff that actually will help beef up what's on the Patreon would be really cool. The only thing you've eaten all day, Priz? Whenever that happens, I tend to just get something that absolutely house that food. You said your favorite game series is Devil May Cry, and Bayonetta is also made by the same person? Oh, okay. If it's the same developer, it's the same guy, girl, same person, you can never go wrong then. You have 1 bite left? Yeah, you housed that, Priz. Despite the cucumber not being the greatest. Eclipse, you said look under. But what are you talking about? I saw that come through. I figured there'd be more along the way. Pokemon Go is pay to win. Is it really? I can't speak to it because I'm off that curve at the moment. I'm not playing Pokemon Go. But for anybody over on Purple App that's still actively playing Pokemon Go, is it pay to win at this point? Really, it is? Some are saying yes, some are saying no. Is it one of those where I feel like there's another category of those things to where, like, let me put it this way. I play a different game that a lot of people classify as pay to win. I've played it for a really long time. If anyone knows Warframe, I played Warframe for a long time, and I don't believe that that game is pay to win. I believe that that game is pay if you're impatient. Almost everything is obtainable, including the in-game currency. Oh, no. All right, we gotta lose the glasses. I know we have no face cam, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the glasses off. That is the mic being hit with my glasses. Maybe you can listen. I'm gonna drop them on the table. Hopefully that went through. Oh my gosh, I have to sit so close to my monitor. Reading chat is gonna be borderline impossible. I need Poke coins? Look under? What are you talking about? All right, well, at least I can read. Yeah, Briz. It's the auto mod itself is a little bit inconsistent. I mean, we have it to where, like, there's no profanity in the rules, but, like, some cursing is allowed. It's just nothing excessive and nothing too bad. Oh, this is horrible. I can't even imagine what this is going to be like if this redemption, the play without glasses, when I'm playing something else. Like, I was thinking about doing, like, an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls randomizer. A Deathless run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to read. We're still making good progress, though. That's crazy, Nay. About the membership? That's nuts. I haven't played in so long. And I actually think I might have deleted my account back then. I have no idea if I even have my original account. No, the PP, it looks a little bit pink-ish in this game. I don't know what it is, but typically Dratini looks blue in the newer games. But for whatever reason in this game specifically, it looks kind of like purple or violet. The pink itself is a lot more noticeable. In addition to that, the outline of the frame for the actual, like, summary, instead of it being the normal purple color, it'll be like a teal color with a star in the corner. $10 a month? Oh, that's crazy. And can't even figure out how to cancel it? I would contact support or something. Yeah, Pris may be. It's kind of throwing me off, especially, I mean, like, I have to move through the 3 that are in the summary somewhat slowly just to make sure I don't accidentally miss it, because the sprite itself looks a little off compared to normal. Nothing. All right, we'll do 2 more resets, and then we'll put the glasses back on. Then I can sit normal. Hubbub, your hand is cramping? Why? Eclipse, you gotta help me out here. Look under what? Oh, ha 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 ha. You got me. Oh, well, Hubbub, if you're playing on 8 times speed, though, you can stand to give your fingers a rest every so often. Don't hurt yourself. You got somebody, Eclipse. You didn't get me, though. All right, we'll grab these, and then the glasses are going back on. Priz, I appreciate the restraint. Nothing. All right, I'm putting my glasses back on. That was atrocious. That'll be so bad. I didn't skip a shiny. I know for a fact I did. Pretending not to care equals instant shiny. Yeah, you know, I mean, we could go for the maximum aloofness. Take some Asaka's advice. Let's do that. We don't really care if we get a shiny. It wouldn't even honestly, you know, it wouldn't really matter to me. I mean, it'd be fine. But like, who actually cares? No, I mean, nobody here like is actually that invested into it, right? Dang it. Make a prediction so you can get more buddy coins. Oh, Priz, are you still mulling that over? That's tough, man. That is a tough choice. If you're at work and... I think YT is back to not working again. I'll walk out of the game corner and then walk Bing. Yeah, so it thinks that I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even want it anyways. We'll smell the flowers. Okay. I don't want Abra. We had to smell the flowers. All right, we'll even do it outside. I mean, we don't even want an audience, right? Yes. Oh, what a relief. What a relief. We get to do it all over again. It's all right. It's all right. My activity feed on Purple app keeps refreshing, and the last notification was lose the glasses, and I keep thinking that that happened again. And I'm just getting prepared to squint. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's all right. That's all right. We're already making really good progress today. Hydrate. Now that I can get behind. It is Saturday. Thank you. Thank you. No, Hydrate's the same price. It's been the same price for a little while. We'll see you in a minute, Eclipse. No problem. Hydrate inflation. Nah, we can deflate that. The price is the same, but sometimes on weekend streams, Hydrate is used when it comes to cactus juice instead of water. If you've seen Avatar, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Priz, I understand that. It's a really tough decision, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, you gotta prioritize you. Sounded better in your head? Hubbub, that would be insane. That would be nuts. It was already a little crazy last night. I think like 8 hydrates came in a row. Make it 50? Hot dog water. I don't think we'll ever have a hot dog water stream. I don't know about that, Chief. The forbidden mixed drink. Hot dog water and Everclear. You spent it all on the poll? Sure, Hubbub. I would say if you want to make sure you preserve your buddy coins, pitch your poll first before you just buy it. Because it is a suggestion. You can pitch it. I don't have to agree. If your pitch is to reduce the cost of hydrate into a hot dog water stream, I'm telling you right now that's going to be denied. I don't want Abra. Well, I'm telling you right now that if you pitch it to me right now before you end up getting it, no, I don't think we're gonna do a hot dog water stream. That'd be crazy. I am planning something big for a birthday stream this month, though. I'm in the process of planning something pretty big for it. You were mistaken, it wasn't a suggestion? Oh, okay. I see how it is. The birthday stream might be a Saturday stream that's like a 10 to 10 stream. That way people, even if they work, they'll be able to jump in and out at some point. Last suggestion to make a poll, to make a prediction on if I'll get it this stream. I mean, we can just do it. We can just do a poll for that. Save your coins, Hubbub. Save them. There it is. $12 to 10 today, Priz? That's awful. That's the whole Saturday. Excuse me. DP, nice. Nice. Good cover up. Back to paradise. Thank you, Priz. I appreciate it. Have a great shift. Oh, Hubbub. I gotcha. Yeah, we can do predictions today. We'll do it by reset rather than by encounter, because we're only counting resets, but it's technically free per reset. But yeah, let's do predictions. I think we'll probably make it... We're still early in the stream today. I think we'll probably make it to like 450 or so. You predict they'll get a mohawk by the end of the week? That's crazy. Weekends tomorrow? Yeah, that might be it. Invincible? I still gotta watch that. I'm so far behind on Invincible. I don't think we're doing a mohawk. Oh, shoot, I bought an Abra on accident. Well, here's where we phase the shiny. Oh my god, wouldn't it be insane if we pulled it right there? Oh man, I have to sneeze. This is gonna be bad. And it went away. Hate that. No, I don't want Abra. Nope. Invincible, but I can still see him. Mixed up the I words. But you make a good point. Nope. 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 All right, I can get behind that. The poll ended. Yes, we find it today. Dude, these suggestions for what to swap hydrate with are very extreme. That's crazy. Nope, I don't want Abra. Ugh. Eclipse, what you got? Dang. That's not something I think I can make happen for you, BB. Shoe eating stream when? What are these ideas? I might save that zinger of an idea for your stream, Hubbub. I think I might save that one for you. That's a great idea, though, but I don't want to take that idea. Getting shiny Dratini stream when? Hopefully today. How about that? Let's just do it today. $451. No, I don't want Abra. I didn't even realize it. There's no reason why we shouldn't get to 451. Actually, there's one reason why we shouldn't. We find it before then. That'd be the only reason why. Man, depending on how this goes, once we get far enough into the Dratini hunt, with how fast we can get encounters, maybe it'll just be like, the live doesn't end until we find it. Not today, we're too early into it. That might be a good time. You guys are insane. Free buddy coin stream? You know what? I'll see if I can dig into a way to, like, find out how to give them out. Like, if I can give them out, that'd be cool. Because that might be fun to where, like, if we did a... That's crazy. I can't... You know what? I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't know when that'll be. Boulder, welcome in! Pokemon, but each encounter. How about that's a terrible idea. Very unsafe. Ice Boulder. A good hike through nature sounds great. You could say I just hiked through nature for the last, like, 3 hours because I finished mowing my grass. And fertilizing. The lawn is going to look like carpet this year. That's my goal. Officially hit 1,000 encounters. Nice. Yeah, we are officially over it. It doesn't even feel like we've been doing it that fast or that long to have 1,000. I mean, that's like a sixth of the way already to how many encounters we got for Charmander. And that was 20-something days. And we're on day 3. It just feels so much faster. Exactly. That's why I gotta believe the Abra hunt or Clefairy hunt are just borderline free. with how fast they OG. Being able to just buy like 60 at a time and then go take a look at them. PP, the stakes are high in that stream. Human, no, it's not too far ahead, actually. After we finish this, we're gonna return to the LuckLocke and finish the playthrough, because the LuckLocke is gonna be the first, like, longer format video on the YT channel. We did just push out a video today, but it's just like a small 2-minute highlight of the Baldur's Gate playthrough my wife and my friends and I are doing. But after we finish the LuckLocke playthrough, while I'm editing down that video, I think we're gonna hunt not Dratini, Deoxys next. I think Deoxys is next on the radar, and that'll give me an opportunity to kind of catch up on editing down that video, push out the first long-form content, and really try and promote that to try and grow the YT channel and grow that live platform. YT's not going to like it because it's not... Oh, there's plenty of videos that don't all revolve around shinies, but we will be weaving in the multiple shiny hunts as highlights throughout the video. But yeah, Deoxys is probably the next target. And we can occasionally take breaks from hunting Deoxys to, like, continue progressing the game, because if I also want to hunt Mewtwo, we're going to have to play through the islands, you know? Like, there's more work to be done. Eclipse, you just got shiny Lugia, like, right now? Baby, that's such a TT statement. All those videos on my TT app are just like random videos with unrelated Subway Surfer or clips of TV shows for no reason. Well, congrats, Eclipse. Some random encounter in the wild? Good gracious. Well, that's pretty huge. Congrats on the shiny. Josh, welcome back. How's your Saturday going, Josh? What do you got going on? Seems like a lot of people are working today. Bub, that might be better for like the TT app instead of the long-form YT. Hot nothing? Oh, those are the best days. When you actually have nothing going on. Oh, that's cool, Eclipse. That makes some serious curveballs for the playthrough. I mean, it'll keep it interesting, that's for sure. Nothing stream when? That is on Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. We got nothing on the schedule those days. Do I stream on PowerPoint? No. You sent your cards in general? Oh, the ones we were talking about yesterday? I'm gonna definitely have to take a peek. I'm curious about those because I've never seen them before. I didn't even know that Kaiju number 8 even had cards. Someone do the naming thing. Yeah, that's right, Hubbub. You already used yours for all the cheeses. Welcome back, Goose. Everything stream when? Well, I mean, the closest we'll get to it is probably going to be my birthday stream this month. I'm going to be working in quite a bit. Well, Josh did it for you. Take a wild guess, Hubbub. Dang, Josh is rolling in it. All right, I got it. Peepee, I'm also going to let you take a stab at that one. But don't answer too fast. Take your time. Dang. No dice. The sneeze is starting to come back. Am I going to sneeze? Oh, no. Man, this one is playing hard to get. Kind of, bless you. Yeah, it unfortunately retreated. We'll be starting right in a minute. Unkinda, bless you. Thanks. That's right, it'll pay it forward. I hate when sneezes flee away from me. I just want it to happen. My allergies are so bad. To evil Hubbub and be evil for 2 months? What is that? What does that include? What are the features and benefits of that? Agreed, PP. The not nice and evil package. Okay. And what does that come with? What are the main things? I say have a bad day. Oh, okay. Have a bad night instead. Just flip the script on me. And vote no on every poll. What if we reverse psychology the poll? That would be brutal. We'd be locked in here forever. Don't worry, Josh. I'm actually in the process right now of like writing down a list and trying to brainstorm more ways for the channel points to be used. I'd especially like to set up like specific sets or bundles of channel points depending on what we're playing. Because like if I start doing more Nuzlockes, I'd love to let people like override names, force me to restart the game. That's on my radar, hubbub. It'd have to cost a pretty penny, though. $150 channel points, take it or leave it. I'll leave it. Maybe we add a couple of zeros to that on the back end. $100,000. Maybe what it is I could make it 100,000, but I could make it crowdfundable where people can pool their points together. 300 channel points for a rebrand? Dude, that is so much work. Hubbub, we could find a way to make it work. Even if the feature's not built in, we could just make it something that you can buy in different increments, and we keep a tally until it reaches or exceeds an amount. 1K each and make a bar showing how close exactly. That's my alias. I don't want Abra. Nope. We might have to take a brief pause for like 2 seconds so that I can run and use the bathroom. But we got so much inertia right now. Inertia off nothing. Nixter Turtle. That's right, 100 encounters left until 452. 452 or 451? What was it? $451, got it. I hope he's wrong, but Trevor actually jumped in on the YT channel stream yesterday, and his prediction was 4,600 some odd resets, not encounters, which would be over 12,000 encounters. Yeah, Hubbub, that's a likely story. I'm sure we'll make it that far. How many mods would that be? The numbers keep getting larger. Well, a most infamous number is Goose continuously makes the guess of 182,000. And I think it's because that's one of the highest numbers that anyone's ever actually stuck with a hunt for. But I don't know if that's encounters or resets. Nixter Bird? Is this just the Animal Planet stream? Can you put in a prediction? Yep, Goose, there it is. You got it. That one is locked down. It's almost reserved for you at the beginning of every hunt. I've got you. Let's get to 3:55, and then we're going to take 2 seconds to go to the bathroom. Do a little reset. Never, PP, never. Actually, you know what? We'll time it. In 3 minutes, we have a ad break. We'll time it with that. Face reveal? I haven't decided if we're going to do that. I'm not opposed to doing face cam, but it wasn't super on my radar in the beginning, just because I wanted to get off the ground. But I'm not opposed to it. I haven't ruled it out. I don't really want to make it like a big thing, though. Like, if we decide to end up adding in face cam, I won't do like some big face reveal. It'll just kind of like one stream will just be there. 799 channel points for an eye reveal. I'll leave it. It's like 1/20th of a face reveal. What if we do like what if we do it like Exodia, where like for certain like channel points or bits, you can reveal like an individual part, like my left eye reveal and like my right ear, and eventually it'll all be put together to create the face reveal. That'd be hilarious. Super, like, not a big payoff. Damager, I promise you that's not happening. The only possibility for that is if I decide to stream when the new Forza Horizon comes out. I play it with like a wheel and the racing pedals. But I will be wearing shoes. Bingo, but with my face. All right, we got time for probably one more set of the encounters before the next intermission on Purple app. Obviously, because it's brand new on the new platform, the YT channel is pretty quiet today. Either way, this seems like a pretty relaxed Saturday. You never complain about that. All right, let's check these. Nope, nope, nope. All right. We're going to let the cutscene roll. I will be right back here. Let me just make sure that it's, well, it'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. Do what you got to do. We'll be back in like a minute or two. We are back. All right, what are we talking about right here? Something about feet. All right, let's get back into it. It's freezing in my basement right now, so I need to get a blanket too. All right, let's keep it going. We're not doing that either. No additional content in the corner. Y'all feel free to pull it up on your end, though. Yes, Hubbub. My office is in my basement. And it is cold down here. I gotta get a faster way to do the encounter tracking. That's for damn sure. Okay, Goose. Hopefully not being too big of a problem. Just turn like the capture off. Just have nothing on screen, just sounds. Weave it into like trivia, see how many Pokemon cries people know just by the audio. Unfortunately, I think I'd fail that. In Gen 1, there were so many that have like the same sound. Especially in the original games. You know one, and that's Cricketune. That one is easy to pick out. That one's very iconic. You have to buy the feature to see. Yeah, we'll put it behind a paywall. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Another paywall to take something away? That would be insane. Turn into the most elaborate, crazy pay scheme. Nah, we'd never do that. Pay money for the nothing stream? I feel like that's a jip. Oh my gosh, we'll never add admission. A pay-to-win stream? I don't think that's ever been done. If it is, we're not going to be the first. I gotta do it. I think there would be an uproar. The last thing that's on my agenda is to come off as greedy. That's not why we started doing this. Dylan, welcome in! It's been a pretty relaxing Saturday. How's your Saturday going? Do it, but for channel points? I mean, dude, if we do that, it'd have to be for, like, one stream. Just as a joke. I don't even know how I would do that, though. On April Fools? Maybe. Maybe. Pretty good so far. Love that, Dylan. Love that. We did all of our chores and got all of our housework done first half of the day. Locking down. Try to find a shiny. Add a 250-point channel feature where you the next reset have to buy an Abra. Oh, boy. Make a stream be nothing. And each time someone spends channel points to add something to it. Oh, my gosh. We'll do like a 10-hour stream where nothing happens and just thank people for showing up. That's crazy. The only thing that would send that home, that would make that even funnier, is if that was a sponsored stream. We're obviously, that's still cart before the horse. We're still very early in the streaming journey. But how hilarious would that be? We'd never get that sponsorship again. Random free games on Steam. There's some wild stuff on the eShop now. They pretty much opened it up to whatever. I have so many games on Steam that I haven't even touched. Yeah, I do like an 8-hour stream, and then by the last like 20 minutes we do the plug. I'm the biggest culprit of getting stuff during the summer sale and the winter sale on Steam, and then just never playing it. Unfortunately, I was that with some games that are, like, incredible. Like, I picked up Hollow Knight, like, 5 years ago, and I just started playing it for the first time. Like, this year, within the last, like, 2 months. I know you were playing that Hubbub, weren't you? You were doing a playthrough for Hollow Knight? Was it you or was it Goose? I forget. Somebody was doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight. You were? Okay, I thought so. You still working on that, or did you put that down? You had to restart? Oh. Yeah, buying the maps at every single place is like almost a must during your first playthrough. Since it's a Metroidvania, there's so many areas that you have to backtrack through once you get new abilities. It's so hard to remember all of it, keep track of everything. I really want to get Silksong, though. I want to finish Hollow Knight before I get Silksong, so I don't get another game that I'm not done with. You don't know where they are? You gotta listen for the guy that's humming, Cornifer. Once you enter an area you've never been, you should be able to hear him eventually. Is Silksong on the PS5? I have no idea. I would assume it is. I've seen only awesome things about it. Oh yeah, we're making really good progress now. Toshi, welcome in. You're in Mexico right now? How's the trip going? I know you said you'd be missing yesterday because you were traveling. Sounds like you still are. We love that you have blessed us with your presence. Hope you're having a safe trip. Came for a wedding? Oh, that's going to be a blast. Oh no, PP, did that happen? Did you have a game that you had like a crazy amount of progress in and then it just got taken away? Yeah, you have to get a lot of Geo. Hubbub. That is the name of the game. Be very careful carrying a lot of it, and I will tell you right now, no spoilers, don't fall for the trap when you find the bank to deposit money into the bank. Just don't do it. It's a scam. You can, but you can also just use it early. I think you get a little bit more back than you put in, but there's like a whole bunch of hoops you have to jump through to get it back, and by the time you get it, you could have just earned that much normally. It's just a huge runaround. Did I fall for it? Yes. That's how I know. No problem, Toshi. Hey, enjoy the trip. Enjoy the wedding. Have a blast. We'll be live for a little while still. If you do pop back in, we'd love to see you. If not, have a great time. We might do a pop-up stream on Monday, too. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how far I get with the editing between today and tomorrow for the video. I have like 12 hours of raw footage to go through. Fury of the Fallen? I don't even know if I got that. What is that? That doesn't ring a bell for me. Oh, it's at the start when you're at 1 HP. It's like the red Tearstone ring. I gotcha. I mean, if you're really good at the game, that might be awesome. I am not. I get hit a lot. Love a game with a good soundtrack. Hollow Knight gets 5 stars. It's a great soundtrack. It's a great game. I can't believe I waited so long to play it after getting it. I felt like such a moron. But that's why I want to finish it first before I start Silksong or before I buy Silksong. Good for early game when you have no charms. That's true. That's true. I tend to gravitate towards like the Shaman Stone and just spam spells. Agreed. I even say it exceeds the hype. It's so good. Maybe we'll do that as one of the variety things. I still have to finish that. I have one more Dreamer. And then the fight with the Hollow Knight. And I don't know if I'm going to do the Radiance. But I have a lot to do left. That might be fun to throw in or sprinkle an occasional stream. Gotta fight the sun? That's right. It's gotta be done. I feel like that's part of the, like, actual experience playing the game, like, the full experience. I'm definitely not gonna, like, 100% it or anything. Like, I don't think I have it in me to go through all the Colosseums. Maybe we'll throw an attempt or two, but I don't think I have it in me. Getting close to 400 already. That's pretty crazy. What's the boss where you fight all 3 of them at once? Mantis Lords. There's also like a more difficult version of the Mantis Lords. I think it's like the Sisters of something or something of something Sisters. But it's like a more difficult version of the Mantis Lords. It's a really good boss fight, actually. It's a really cool design. One of those where it's not, like, overly challenging, but when it clicks, the flow of combat feels really good. It's really good back and forth. Two people in a row raging because their Will-O-Wisp missed and then they forfeit. Oh my gosh. You're playing Showdown right now, Yubin? That always feels so good. When their strategy falls apart. I don't know if you guys watch a lot. Like, one of my favorite creators that I pulled a lot of inspiration for when it comes to the YT channel and kind of content I want to make. I really like Adef. Shouts out Adef. He has a video that he most recently posted about building a team for Pokemon Champions that is all based around evasion with Minimize and Sand Veil and Bright Powder. And it's just diabolical. I mean, it all falls apart if the Mon that's supposed to set up gets taken out. But when it works, I can't even imagine how infuriating that would be. So many really good indie games have a... I don't think I've ever played Rain World. I've seen Ori, I haven't played that. Hollow Knight's one of the other ones. Dead Cells is the other game that I really like. I like that game a lot, too. You saw a Spikes Rocks team where you keep switching them out. Oh my gosh. That'd also be infuriating. I think Toxic Spikes is like the worst swap in hazard. Because it doesn't just do poison, it does toxic, right? That's like the worst. Get to like 3rd or 4th world and then you didn't like it that much. Oh, it's so good. It's such a fun game. The combat is just so satisfying and fast-paced. It's not easy. As you get up there in stem cells, it's pretty hard. Hazard stall teams are so annoying. Agreed. I don't even do competitive battling, but man. Forcing to swap out and just sit there and stall with protect or substitute or something. Ugh. Horrible. Whoops. Don't need Scyther. You don't like priority moves? I think some of them... I think that priority moves have a place, but there shouldn't be any priority moves that exceed the low base power. Like Quick Attack and Shadow Sneak, I think are good. But, like, Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed having a potentially stab priority move that also has, like, what, 80? 80 base power is crazy. Aiden, do I think I'll ever do Pokemon Champions against chat? I was actually just talking with one of my friends. We're planning a, like, a big, like, full day stream for my birthday this month. And we might do, maybe, I haven't worked out exactly what the schedule's going to have, but maybe either Showdown or Champions battles against chat. Obviously, we're not going to do any voice calls or anything like that, but that might be a lot of fun. Yeah, I agree. Quick Attack, Shadow Sneak, Aqua Jet are all fine, but Bullet Punch, Sucker Punch, yes. Agreed. Pokemon was turn-based to be good. Isn't it, like, technically? Or was that sarcasm and I'm missing it? Yeah, we're thinking about doing like a big birthday stream that'll be like a 12-hour, like 10 to 10 all-day Saturday. Indulge in some cactus juice, maybe do some battles, maybe play some other games, like some variety games. Maybe we'll do like... We're in the middle of playing like some Stardew Valley with a couple of our friends. We're doing like a challenge, like a modded challenge on that. Maybe a Nuzlocke or a Soul Link, maybe some battling. Sprinkle in some shiny hunting here and there. Most definitely sarcasm. Got you. 80 base power with... Oh, yeah. Hubbub, I haven't fully locked it down yet. It's going to be sometime like mid-month for May, but I haven't officially... I'm going to definitely make an announcement both on my socials and in the Discord server. But I'm probably going to do it on a Saturday just because for most people that do tend to have inconsistent work schedules, I'm hoping Saturday would be open for most people. It also works with my schedule the best because that's when I have like a full day available. So it'll probably be a Saturday, but I haven't locked down a date yet. But I'll be rolling that out. Probably this coming week. I'll make an event in Discord like usual, as well as an announcement with what's on the table. And if it involves any of the battles and whatnot, I'll let people like quote unquote register. That way it's not left too open. Loosey goosey. Mega Rayquaza and you get Eradicate. Hey, Eradicate, we don't talk any smack about Eradicate. Charger on our team has been carrying us. My opinion on Eradicate has completely flipped. It'll be during my birthday month. That's right. My wife and I do have plans. I do not know what they are. Also, welcome in, babe. Hi. We are cruising with encounters today. I was originally thinking we were only going to get to like 450. I think we might get a lot further in than that. Maybe. We'll see how much we slow down and how alive the chat becomes. 5,000? I don't know. I'd love to when I'm playing a game like when Winds and Waves comes out, I want to do a lot more hunting in Winds and Waves as well, because maybe they'll reveal like a new shiny hunting method. I think I do want to do a couple streams of like the stream doesn't end until I find this shiny or something like that, and just pick a day where I have like that day and the following day off and just go as long as possible. Shiny odds are 1 out of 2. If that's the case, might as well just be like regional variants. No, I don't want Abra. All right, we'll commit to it. We'll just have an Abra. I think that's the third one I've accidentally purchased this stream. Nope. 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 Not a surprise. We'll count it. Game got announced for 2027 and 2 out of the 3 final starter stages got leaked. Oh, I'm going to try and stay blind to it, but all I will say, I hate when I love the first stage of a starter and hate the third. Is Brout cool? Brout's my favorite starter. If Brout got leaked, don't tell me what it looks like, but is Brout cool? Brout is my guy. Brout and the fire one got leaked, and they're both pretty cool. Okay, good. Gekwa, I think, is pretty cool, but I'm a little concerned about what the final evolution is going to look like. I feel like Pom Bomb could look a little bit more like Arcanine, just because it's, like, dog-based. But I don't know about Brout. I mean, the last bird grass starter we got was, what, Rowlet? And it looked really cool. I love Decidueye. Where did it get leaked? Was it leaked on like Twitter or something? Whoops. Yeah, and TT got taken down very fast. I'm not surprised by that. All right, we're just over 2 hours in, and we're making a lot of progress. We already have over 100 resets. You know, PB, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I haven't personally done any Gen 9 shiny hunting, but I think it kind of takes away from the wow factor of shinies being rare, just because they're not like quote-unquote common, but you can find them so much faster and easier, even if you just have the same odds, just purely based off of encounters per hour. You can see so many wild mons at once that you're bound to find it in like one sitting. You have to be so unlucky to be spending the same amount of time that like we're spending. Regardless, we're still going to be doing, we're still going to be shiny hunting in winds and waves, for sure. Oh, I agree, Euban. I don't know if I'll reset for my starter because I'm going to want to get right into the game. But we might Masuda method for the starter if they're not shiny locked. That'd be a big bummer. I think it's silly when they shiny lock stuff like that, like the starters and like the box art legends. Because some people, that's their bread and butter. Imagine the person still hunting for the Gen 8 starters. Are those ones locked? If so, we pray they figure it out. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm sure you're right. Being able to breed them. Let's just hope that those are shiny. Like you can get them shiny. A lot of that stuff is still so new to me where like I don't know anything about. I mean, I know how to do the Masuda method, but like I don't know anything about it other than you have to have Pokemon that are like from different country games. And most people just do a ditto. But like anything beyond that, I've never done it. I'm still new to the shiny hunting game in general. I've only gotten familiar with full odds hunting because it's just brute forcing your way to see it. Oh, you can't find it, Hubbub? It's a bummer. I mean, they might have like covered up the tracks pretty well, which honestly, I wouldn't complain about that. I'd be fine with not being able to see it, you know? Japanese Ditto equals free shiny. I know that's like what a lot of people tend to gravitate towards when they are going to do the Masuda method. And then don't they put like flame body in the front to like reduce the steps or make it happen faster or something? I'm pretty sure that I remember that. Yes, okay. I thought so. I thought my Pokemon knowledge was so much better than it is, but the daily Pokedokus are really, really disproving that. The special forces to erase all the evidence? Yeah, maybe. They must have. Someone's got it laying around. Somebody's got it. I think I'm probably going to spend a good chunk of time tomorrow getting as much editing as I can done. I'd really like to get the first video on the YT channel out. Like the first really main video. I put out something earlier today, but it's just a little something. prison, jail, no bail. Skip the life in prison, go straight to a multi-generational. Quite the sentence. The odds of that are pretty high, huh? But there's only a couple. There's only 26 letters to choose from. I just really hope that Route is cool. I know Euban was saying that it's pretty cool, so I have some faith. But I hope it's cool because he's so funny as a starter. Route just being a grumpy bird is so awesome. Whoops. And in the interest of time, I really hope that we get this early. I know we're still so under odds, but I gotta taste the LuckLocke and I want to get back to that too. Whoops. Whoops. You'd like to see at some point a starter with a secondary typing we haven't seen? That'd be sweet. I love when they unveil like new typing combos, especially if they're super unique. An ice starter would be awesome. Ice type does not get enough love. I think Ice type only gets bodied so hard by Game Freak because it has so many weaknesses. Yeah, Fairy typing on a starter for Primarina was so cool. And Primarina's typing is so good as far as matchups through the entire game. I got worried when they like unveiled a new typing in general with Fairy typing, but it's such a necessary addition to help stabilize how crazy Dragon type was. Hubbub, I'm gonna try and not look at those just because I want to be surprised. But tell me, do you think they're cool? Like, what's your opinion on them? Especially Brout. How does Brout look? They're all bipedal? You better be joking. I love when they keep them like quadrupedal, like Samurott. Samurott's not great, but like as a design, Samurott's so cool. Aiden, you like them all? That's promising. That's very promising. Might have to get a petition for that. They're not real? How about, did you find like fan creations for him? Or like what people anticipate? Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, dude! Please no. You got me. I just think I tried to buy an extra Dratini like 2 to 3 times. I hope not. Incineroar's design makes me a little uncomfy. Agreed, Hubbub. It's such a huge pivot from stage 2 to 3. And I would say not for the good. Yeah, Ashawat, I really like Samurot's design. It's unfortunate that Samurot's not that great. At least not in Gen 5. It's not that great. What was Samurott, Hisui and Samurot's typing that it got? I forget. I took Cyndaquil when I played Legends Arceus. What did Hisui and Samurott get? Water Dark? Eh. Not super, like, crazy or anything. Legends Typhlosion, yeah, Poison Fire was so cool. And Hisui and Decidueye, too. Oh, Hisui and Zoroark is awesome. A lot of the Hisui and variants are actually really sweet. Is he Fire Ghost? If I'm misremembering, that's even better. It's been a minute since I've played Legends Arceus. It's so good, but I think I finished all of the I think I finished the entire Pokedex and then just like put the game down completely. I'd probably do a rap, babe. That'd be awesome. Hoping that the remake of Galar we get new versions like we did. Like, yeah, that'd be sweet. Hisuians, like, almost all of them are cool. Whoops, don't want Clefairy. We are creeping up on 451. We're getting there. Welcome back in, Eclipse. I know it's like probably not possible but I would love to see them recreate almost like a backwards remake. This is gonna be a weird like pitch, but they taken games that are like originally in the 2D artwork and then remade them in the 3D. I'd love to see them do it the other way around. I'd like to see them take, like, instead of taking Fire Red Leaf Green when it's 2D and rebuilding it in 3D with Let's Go, I'd like to see them take, like, the Galar region or the Hisuian region, which is still technically Sinnoh, just in the past. I'd like to see them take those regions and then recreate them in the 2D, more linear route version. I think that'd be so cool. To, like, play the Sword and Shield region, but, like, take out the wild areas and stuff, and replace it with the route format in the old 2D art style. They'll never get made. You want a Hoenn remake? Well, didn't they do that with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Do you want, like, another, like, a third remake? I mean, they've done that treatment with Kanto. Kanto's been remade twice. I'd like a Gen 7 remix would be sweet. Because I don't feel like I played Alola enough. A 3D open world? If we could get like a Hoenn Legends game. That would be sweet. We might get a little taste because we might get, since Winds and Waves revives the dive mechanic for the first time since Hoenn, and it's going to be a little open world, we might get a little taste of what it could have been like to have a Legends Hoenn game. Alolan Legends would be cool. First of all, Phantasm, welcome back. I didn't play enough of Alola as a region. I played regular Sun and Moon, but I played it like once right when it came out really quickly. I didn't really get a lot of love. Winds and Waves is kind of like a combo of Hoenn and Lola. It looks like a lot of water from the trailers. But I'm so excited for it. It's the first time that I've seen a trailer for a Pokemon game, and like, I'm excited about it, but I have to get a Switch 2 first. That's on my radar. Top 5 Pokemon games in that order: Gen 6, Gen 3, Gen 1, Gen 7, and Legends games. If you've got Gen 6 at the top of your list, I would say that that's a hot take. Risky take, but you'd honestly love to see a twist on Pokemon Go where it's an open world game where you track down Pokemon like footprints. Oh, that'd be sweet. What's my Gen 10 starter? If we're talking Winds and Waves, I'm Team Brout all the way. I don't think X and Y are bad games. I just think that, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I only played it once. It's not as memorable as some of the other regions. Black and White 2 and 1 are number 5. Actually, they're so... Unova's so good. Greninja's overrated. That's your hot take. I kind of agree. Greninja's not, like, bad, but not incredible. You know? What if they just merged every region? I didn't miss that message. I kind of wish that they, like, do an official version of PokeMMO. I mean, like, PokeMMO is awesome, but to have, like, an officially supported one that like exceeds all of the regions and starts to work in all of the other later gen mechanics too. I still like X and Y too. And they have some of the coolest box art legends. Xerneas and Yveltal are so cool. And strong. Gen 4-5 era introduced the most appealing Pokemon for the franchise. I agree, and I also really, really like Gen 5's art style. I think that's what could be perceived as a hot take, but I really like the animated 2D sprites. They were so cool. You have to look it up, but Pikachu has an actual name? Like in the anime? Or like, what's the context of that? As far as I'm concerned, Pikachu's canon. That's my headcanon, at least. You like the Gen 8 and 9 2D sprites? I don't think I've seen those. Are those in, like, ROM hacks? Can you imagine a world with only Pokemon up to Gen 3? A world without Piplup? Yikes. Piplup is so cool, mainly for me because of typing. Anything that gets steel typing, any typing that has an immunity is insane to me. Like, good. From an official manga, so it's like your choice. Gene Luke. Or if you've watched AOT, Jean. That, yeah, agreed, PP. You use Piplup in your BDSP run because Chimchar and Turtwig are used a lot. Agreed. I think I also did on my BDSP run. Empoleon is just a freaking cool Pokemon. Typing, design, sound. Just an awesome Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, all the Sinnoh starters are fire. It's one of those games where, like Hoenn, there's no wrong choice. But when you get a secondary typing that's normally one of your weaknesses, or a typing that has an immunity, big points for me. You box your starters in a game if they have a game you like. You can choose anything. Anything could be your starter. You can play Sinnoh and make Bidoof your starter if you really like it. With the future and the past Pokemon in Gen 9, full transparency, since I skipped Gen 9, I know, like, nothing about Gen 9. Like, next to nothing. The closest I've learned is when I watched, like... I like watching John Stone's content. Again, that's where I pulled some of my inspiration. Whatever he's made content about is pretty much the extent of my knowledge. Secondhand. That would be tough, Hubbub. That would be really tough to make your own. Just in general. That'd be tough. Kind of hot take. Didn't like the way Gen 9's mechanics were applied. I mean, since I have almost no experience, I would say enlighten me. Are you talking about terastallizing? Or is that not... No, that's Gen 9, right? Okay, yeah, terrestrialization could have some potential, but it looks ugly. It is a little wonky to just, like, have this big chunk put on their head, and it changes their type, you know? It is a little wonky. I think in practice or in concept, it's cool, but in design, it falls short. Gigantamax is cooler, that's objective, yeah. I wish more Mons got G-Maxes. Terra Electric Balloon Shedinja. Yikes. I loved the introduction of Megas. I think that they just needed to, like... balance the megas a little bit. And I don't have an answer for what to do, but like some of the megas are like ridiculously strong. Like game-breakingly strong. But their designs are so cool. I also thought it was a little busted that in Omega Ruby you could like Mega Evolve and you could do the Primal Evolution. That you could do both, that you didn't have to choose between them. Yeah, absolutely, Phantasm. I agree. I agree. And Human, yeah, you're right. Some of them, like, some Pokemon deserve Megas. Oh, yeah, I get you, Eclipse. That is... And that's also, like, a lot to just learn in general. Dino did not have to have one? That might be a hot take. Aldino's Mega is... I think it's really cool. I think it looks awesome. I think more of a focus should be put on the Megas for Pokemon that, like, don't get used. And so in that case, Audino's, like, perfect. I also agree, Eclipse. A lot of people... I mean, I'm also a culprit. I like the blacked out color palette for a lot of shinies, but it does get a lot of love for that reason. Mega Wormadam? Yeah, like, I think that Megas should be used to take the mons that are out of the meta and bring them into the meta. But Pokemon that don't have Megas, my friend made me a really cool Mega Mega Magikarp concept, and you love it. Do you have it still? I just think taking the mons that, like, don't get enough love or are underpowered, like, if you look at their BST, they're just, like, objectively weaker. That making Megas for those mons would turn them into more viable teams, and you'd see a lot more diverse teams. Four times weak to ice. You are so right. When you get a 4 times weakness, that is just, like, crazy. Hitmonlee getting a Mega would be cool. Josh, we might tap into that in a little bit. The stream is, at the end of the day, the stream is still young. And it's Saturday? I'd just like to see mons that are a lot weaker get some love. Saturday? More like Saturday. Yeah, agreed. It's the weekend. Oh, the other thing, this is not related. The other thing that I was thinking about starting, or at least trying, there's an extension that you can add, or like a plugin that you can add to a Purple App stream that lets people use either channel points or bits to control or change things about my game. And I thought about starting a Minecraft hardcore world and then letting people, like, screw with the game. Like, you can make it to where, like, 500 bits or 1,000 channel points can spawn creepers, or, like, you can spend 100 points and play the sound effect of a creeper instead, and, like, just trip up the playthrough. That might be so much fun. And the goal would be, like, I have to establish, like, an objective that's not, like, just stay alive. Because I could obviously just, like, run constantly or do whatever. Yeah, it'd be like, if you spend, like, whatever, it spawns, like, a whole bunch of electrified creepers on me. Or, like, it destroys all the items in my inventory. Or spawns TNT or whatever. There's a whole bunch of presets for it. And so I want to look into that, because that would be so funny. but then make it to where, like, instead of beat the game, because I am not that good, I know that won't happen. That's insane, Eclipse. That would be crazy. But, like, I'd have to make it to where, like, the objective is, like, find a certain item, and we spin a wheel 5 times, and I have to, like, obtain all 5 of those items in a single save. That way you'd have, like, variety. Like, I have to find, like, diorite, sugarcane, gold, netherrack, and, like, dirt. And so it forces me to go all over the place, but it's different than, like, beat the game. Like, progression would be different. You know? Babe, I might take a cactus juice, but I might have to run up and pee here soon. Item required, elytra. Holy moly, that'd be worse than beating the game. 2 channel points makes the wither spawn. Oh my days. But, like, yeah, I think that would be so funny, and Minecraft is such an easy way to integrate that. And doing a hardcore world that I start and end that playthrough, that stream, makes it to where it's so easy to take that and turn it into a YT video. Item required mace. Holy. Just having it be like a wild goose chase where I have to go get completely random items, and I win when I succeed, but you guys are able to set me back. And I'd make it to where, like, unless it was a crazy thing, like, it'd probably only be bits so that I would actually be able to make progress, but I'd keep the denominations of bits really small. I also thought about doing a realm. That might be fun, too. Have it as a variety day, or, like, maybe, like, we'll make the realm, but we'll make it like a Patreon thing. Item required, netherite ingot. That'd be tragic. You saw a stream of the Trat would spell a biome 1 letter at a time. If they did spell a block or a biome, it would get deleted. Oh! Yeah, like, I love doing a concept like that. I don't know if I'd be able to get it, like, fully set up and working by the time we do my birthday stream. But if I can, I would love to have that as, like, a segment. Since the stream would be, like, 12 hours long, I need to have some variety in there, you know? But that might be so much fun. Netherite ingot, elytra, mace, dragon egg, nether star. Yeah, we just forfeit that run. I would just go and sack the run. I know there's an extension you can add to Purple App, and you just get the application and it hooks up to Purple App's chat. And so you guys can interact with it the same way you interact with, like, sound effects, and the same way you guys cheer and all that stuff. It works exactly the same way. I just have to, like, see how long the setup and the connection works, and then how to actually have it running in the background. So I might have to do, like, a test run, but if I can get it working, that would be so much fun. I think I'll probably find out if there's a way to do that with Nuzlocke, too. I can come up and grab it, because I'm going to run up and pee in a sec. We'll do this encounter and then step away for a sec. We chat letters, like we all type in singular letters. So it would say C and someone would say E, and on a row it would spawn a mob. Oh, that's a good idea too. Anything that you guys can do to where I want there to be, like, multiple levels of involvement to where, like, people can choose to use bits to get an immediate setback, or they could choose to, like, incrementally use channel points to get setbacks in different ways that aren't as harsh. Like, more of the channel point ones would be focused on inconvenience, and more of the bit ones would be focused on immediate hazards. You know? I feel like that's a good, like, hybrid where people can participate at different levels. So that's on my radar. Possible battles or duels on Showdown or Champions is on my radar. Maybe a Soul Link or a Nuzlocke with my wife or with my friend would be on the radar. Something like that. So we'd have more. We'd actually have more than one voice on stream, too. My wife might be on stream for a little bit. My friend might join on a call. Which you all know him. It's Boulder. When you say the name of a mob, it spawns. Oh, that, yes. I think I've seen, I really like watching Doug as well. Shouts out him. Not that he'll ever see this. Where, like, if he says the name of something, it spawns. Or if he says a different word, something else happens. I have no idea how to set that up. But I could dig into it. He has a lot of experience with setting up, like, his own codes and apps and stuff that he needs. So that might be beyond me, but doesn't mean I can't look into it. If I laugh, a boss mob spawns? Yeah. If I can't do that, the middle ground for me would be like... people can use the sound effects to play the sound effects of mobs that are nearby. That's actually perfect timing, Euban. We're probably going to go upstairs and grab our food and go to the bathroom. We'll do that as soon as we check these encounters. Can't use that, hub. I could try and do something of that nature, though, like every time I faint or unalive or something. We could look at that. All right. We're going to take 2 seconds. I'm going to run upstairs. The D. The D word. D word and K word. We err on the side of caution for that. But I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to do the stretch. I'm going to run upstairs and grab some food. I think if y'all have also been sitting for a while, take a moment, stretch, grab something to drink, grab some water, grab some snack or something. And we'll be back in like a minute and a half. All right, we are back. Good stretch, got some food, got some cactus juice. We are reloaded. I'm gonna grab a couple of bites first before we get into it. Wife made roasted potatoes and chicken Caesar wraps. Amazing. As Ketchup, you're doing the Dratini with me and you're running 1,000 resets. So you've got like 3,000 something encounters at this point. We're in this together. Manifesting the good luck. Don't even worry about it, as Ketchup. It's so free. One of us is going to get it today. It's not even hard. Oh my gosh, come on. Nick, figure it out. Oh my gosh. There we go. Also, please call me out if the chewing comes through. I'm not trying to do an ASMR stream. Not on my radar. How about you only play rage games and you're angry right now? What are you playing? What are you working on? I know you were doing an 8x speed shiny Charmander hunt earlier. You were playing Hollow Knight earlier. Now what's the flavor? Obby game? Can't say I'm familiar. What is that? Oh, those parkour games. I keep seeing bits of them on my TT feed. Ironically, I don't have the patience for that. Here I am, shiny hunting in the same place. I don't have the patience for those games. Can't do it. Playing one of the hardest games ever? What makes it so crazy? I know you're locked in right now, so if that's a loaded question, don't worry about it. You and 1,200 encounters in? We got this. We stand strong. Who's going to carry the boats? It's so easy. You think it's like top 5? Like hardest games of all time or hardest games on Roblox? Yeah, I gotta get a stream deck to be able to set some commands for the encounters. Like the counter. Oh my gosh. This is a three-hand operation. Jeez, hubbub. How far are you in the game? Or do you have to restart every time? Hey, good luck. Good luck. Whoops. Oh, hubbub. So in that instance, is it like only up? That ye olde game? Because if so, I get it. All right, back to two hands. The camera movement's the hardest. Oh, is it one of those where like it feels super... I don't know what the right word is. But like, it's not snappy. I don't know what to call that. Floaty, I guess? There's a couple of small indie games that have camera mechanics like that, and it almost just like ruins the game. Shiny before 500 resets would be amazing. That's before, what, 1,500 encounters? That would be so early, but that would be amazing. I just hope we don't go over odds for this. Like, just because we're getting more encounters per hour doesn't mean that it's more likely. You know? It just could be faster. The tower's only 4th hardest? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that after stream. I only see bits and highlights, mainly in the background whenever I'm watching a different video on TT, like a Reddit story or something like that. No, don't worry about it, Nut. Don't worry about it. I like getting a better understanding of what y'all are playing. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. You buy 2 Clefairies and 3 Dratinis, might as well double hunt. Yeah, why not? You got 5 slots. It's not even a bad idea. I might do that too. Geometry Dash is one that I get a lot of clips of on my TT as well. I think I played it for a little while on the phone, but it was before it became what it is now. Clefairy's super rare, just as rare as Genie. I just wish I liked Clefable's shiny more. It's super subtle. Isn't it like just a barely off pink, but then the parts that are normally black, like the tips of the ears, are just green instead? Dean, welcome in! Oh, it gets a new Mega? Oh, that's tempting then. Maybe we will. Maybe you will. Let's do it this. Once we hit 500, I'll run and drop off the other 2 Mons into the box and make room for 2 Clefairies. The Mega's kind of mid. What is the... Is it like Mega as in like the design is kind of mid, or like is it pretty decent? How you doing, Dean? Welcome in. Like it's a hat, long ears, and wings. Like legitimately a hat? Because if so, that's weird. Dragonite gets Mega too, but yeah, it's a flying Mega. I've seen Dragonite's Mega. I don't super dislike Dragonite's Mega. It doesn't wow me, but it's not like bad. It's just not amazing, you know? Mega shiny Dragonite. Like one of those sleepy hats? Oh, weird. I'll take a look at it, Dean. Because, I mean, the whole point is that we are going to carry this forward to wins and waves, and they haven't confirmed or denied, unless they have, that Megas are going to be in the game or not. I would assume not, because they just did it with ZA. Awesome. Eclipse, what do you want the names to be when we get to 451? You get to choose all 3. Strawberry, bubblegum, and Skittles. You got it. You got it. I'll take a look after stream, Pub. $449 resets. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine they're all shiny. Holy moly. That would be what? That starts to get into the 1 in billions. That's in the billions. As far as likelihood. Because 2 of them being shiny is 1 in 67 million. Yeah, 3 encounters per reset is so nice. I mean, the odds are the same, but the encounters per hour is so much better. If all 3 of them are shiny, I mean, I will save the game. And then, I mean, I'll consume my keyboard. If all 3 of them are shiny. That would be unbelievable. All right, here we go. Video where it didn't happen? Yeah, that'd be on the Patreon. All right, we'll do it in that order. Strawberry first, then bubblegum, then Skittles. Perfect. Fits like a glove. The first shiny is sitting in our inventory right now. And Skittles. All right, let's see. Nope. Nope. Dang. All right, the keyboard lives another day, and so do I. All right, I think I'm going to move. Go drop off the other 2 Mons into the PC to make room for 2 more, and then start getting Clefairies. As Ketchup is a great idea. I'll do my best to capture that. All right, let me move these in. We're going to keep the shiny at the front for good luck. You succeeded, human. All right. And then we'll resave here. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? All right, so we do 3 Dratinis and 2 Clefairies. And then this one, I've got to do whatever that is. JDP. Oh, man, this is going to be such a nightmare. J. D. P. A. Z. U. Ugh. H. T. Oh my gosh. 9. R. Got it. I hope it's not this. There are 2 Aidens now. And then we need the 2 Clefairies. I didn't do an uppercase R? Was it supposed to be? Oh my gosh, it is supposed to be. Oh my gosh, I should redo it. Astro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'll have to do it next time because I don't have the money. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. All right. I'll redo it this time because I didn't capitalize the R. I have to do it justice. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have to do this twice. Okay, it's supposed to be J. Whoops, I'm already off to a bad start. J, D, P, A, C, U, H, T, 9, capitalized R. Got it. We've done it justice this time. Man! If you want to max it out, you can do 3 Clefairies, 1 Scyther, 1 Dratini. That leaves you with the 199 coins. I'm going to go for as many Dratinis as I can, because that is the main hunt. But we will use the extra coins for the Clefairies, for sure. And you are right, Hubbub. We're really close to 150 followers. That is crazy. And yeah, Dean, you're right. It is brutal. But we got there. Okay. The other 2 Dratinis and the 2 Clefairies. Might as well. I should have been doing this the whole time. No, don't make 3 more accounts. That's not necessary. All right, there we go. Now it's the right name. Still not shiny. Dang. We can do that. Naming it Aiden. I got it. Let's hope it brings some luck. Fingers are crossed. All 3 Dratinis will be Aiden. Give it the best chance. And then we do Clefairies. There are a couple of Aidens in here, so yep. All right, let's see it. Nope, 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 nope. Dang. I should have been doing this the whole time. Good idea, catch up. Nope, I don't want the Abra. Nope, nope, nope. That's nuts. Hubbub. There is a fan favorite. The anime episode was so cool growing up. Absolutely. I mean, if I can use it and I'm already going through the process of doing this, I mean, why not? You know? It's a great point. I hope we don't phase the Dratini, though. What do we name it this time? That came through, but I don't see it. We can just name it after you. I think it's because it didn't come with a message, but we're going to name it Aiden. I got it. You get Shiny Clefairy, you're going to have to get a Moonstone. I think we got one from Mount Moon, didn't we? Let me check. Yeah, we got one. We're good. We're all good. All right, we'll do this one as Aiden again. Got the name submission. Only downside, you get Cleffa or Clefairy. Have no money to keep doing Dratini, but Amulet Coin is left in town for the bike path for 40 months. Yeah. Strawberry. We will do that one next. Slowing the pace down. Just a hair, just a hair. It's all right. We've already done a lot of encounters today. We've been very fast today. We'll kick it back into high gear. Whoops. Ah. Guess it's 500. I will. There's no way we don't reach 500, right? We've been like an hour left in the scheduled time. Oh, Raticate. We can't get rid of Charger. Charger is our GOAT. We've got to keep Charger. Charger has been carrying. He's only hanging out in the box right now, or she is a she. Oh shoot, I didn't name that one. All right, we're gonna have to do the Clefairy. This is gonna have to be Barry. Hit the wrong button, but we're good. We're good. The name is still here. The luck still manifests. Dang. No longer a charger. He got bigger and turned into an outlet. I love that. He's so strong. Joe 1, Joe 2, and Joe 3. Oh, we could rename the outlet. I think we'll wait, because tonight, or today, has been a little bit of more of a relaxed, quiet stream. We don't have some of the OGs hanging out in chat right now. Like, we don't have Acid right now. We don't have Ron right now. And so, like, I think the next time we've got a lot of the people. We'll see you later, Hubbub. Josh poking his head back in. I think once we have, like, an active day, maybe we'll make a poll to do a rename for Charger to Outlet. Or if Charger, the infamous name, should stay. I keep accidentally going to bag. Charger's my man. All right, take 2 seconds, take a couple bites. Hold the phone. That would suck, Dean, but we would still keep it. With the LuckLocke, we do have shiny claws. We can still keep the other shinies. We would be all right. All right, let's keep it going. Could you imagine how much faster this would be if when you hit buy, they asked you for quantity? And you could just batch buy them at once with one input? I get why you don't, because they want to prompt you for the nickname, but still. That'd be so fast. We've shifted back up a gear. Hit our stride again. Dang. Dang. We also still have to think about going back to the Eevee hunt, but depending on how long these take, we might be looking at the Eevee hunt in Winds and Waves instead. Spread it out. Because also with Prismew, I want to hunt the shiny Metacham, but I can't in this game, so I have to put another game on the dock. Whoop. Nope. 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 Bummer. Nope. Don't need Clefairy yet. Can't break the system. Nothing can change yet. Dude, I just want the pink noodle. I want it. Come on now. I really hope we don't phase it with the Clefairy. I mean, I know we're buying the Clefairies now. Don't forget to have a living dex for home updates. They give rewards, usually a locked shiny mythical, which is like a shiny mute. Oh, yikes. How would I do that? To have a living dex? So like, oh, you mean like in this, it doesn't have to be a shiny living dex, but to just like get one. I'll have to backtrack for that because doing the LuckLocke, I want to stick to the rules. But like off stream, I could go catch a whole bunch of stuff. Catch one of every mon. Do I have to just complete the Pokedex or do I have to have a living dex? Because I know they're different. A living dex, okay. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what that is. Magirna? What gen is that from? Oh, we'll probably end up just getting Leaf Green as well. Because my wife will probably want to play through it, and especially if we want to do Soul Links and stuff. We'll need a second Switch regardless. And so when we buy the Switch 2, we'll just get Leaf Green. Gen 6? Why don't I recognize the name? I played Gen 6. It's been a minute. I mean, we already saw at the beginning of stream how bad I did with Pokidoku. So maybe it's just me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a living dex then. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, well, do I need a living dex for just the 150? Or do I have to do it for the national dex when I open up the islands too? A living national dex would be a much taller order. Entire game? Oh boy. That's a much taller order. I'll still do it. We can definitely work on making progress on that on stream as well. That's not a problem. We'll finish the LuckLocke so I can be making the video. But then we'll work on that on stream passively. Do national decks at some point? I think that's going to have to be on my radar. We're 100%, at the very least, if it's not in this one, all on stream. I'm absolutely doing a 100% completion for Winds and Waves. Like, full national dex completion. I don't even know how big it's going to be, but there's no way we don't do that. There's just no chance. Could easily get Charizard for the living dex if I wanted to. I know I can breed... on one of the later islands, right? So that's how I would be able to have the living dex version, so I could have Charmander and Charmeleon as separate, like, mons in the box. And I can catch the other starters on the other islands, right? I just need to catch 3 of them and evolve the other 2 into the other 2 stages. Yeah, I can probably... Isn't Ditto... I forget if it's Fire Red or Leaf Green exclusive, but isn't it to the right of Fuchsia? I'm pretty sure that's where it is. It's like a rare encounter to the right of Fuchsia, I believe. Or in the Pokemon Mansion. Yeah, that's very doable. That's very doable. You beat Lance? Good stuff. Huge. On to champion. How's the team looking? Is it wounded? Just searched it up. Is it Mansion? If that's the case, we can still get it. Around 13, 14, and 15. Oh, okay. Shiny Living Dex run where they need to catch each shiny Pokemon from the game that it released in. Oh, that would be crazy. If anyone's going to do that, email Johnstone. He's the man for the job. We've been live for almost 2 months, and I have found 1 shiny. Hey, either way, Eclipse, you're on to the next. You've got this. Someone made a video where they caught every shiny in Let's Go Eevee before the gym. That's insane. Isn't there... there's a challenge for something like that. I think it's called, like, the Professor Oak Challenge. Where, like, you have to catch every single mon and every single evolution individually for the Living Dex and have it in your possession before you can move on to the next area. Like, whatever the badge is, like, if you have the first badge, you have to catch everything and evolve them as much as they can. All separate instances to make a Living Dex before you can beat the gym and move on. I think it's called the Professor Oak Challenge. And you're right, Johnstone did that. It's insane. Yeah, not that he'll ever see it, but shouts out Johnstone. I love his content. Three deaths total, but it was early game? That's fine. That's understandable. Early game's unpredictable. A bug catcher had a I mean, it's a bug. It counts. It is a bug. It's quite a mon for a bug catcher to have. But still, technically. That's tragic. All 3 were lost to that one kid. What starter did I get, or are you asking Eclipse? OG, know it starter. What did your starter get randomized to? Did you already tell me? And I'm forgetting? Vaughn, thank you so much for jumping over. You used to dislike green shinies, but as you grew older, started to appreciate them more. We were just talking about this over on Purple App yesterday. I really like the shiny Dragonite. I get the people that don't like it because the green is like an olive kind of darker green. But I think it's pretty sweet, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I like the pink palette that they've got going with Dratini and Dragonair too, but I don't hate it. And thank you for dropping over here again, Vaughn. I appreciate you. I remember you from yesterday. We need the good luck. I mean, we're still grossly early. So, why are we picking Cosmog as a starter? Isn't his only move Splash? Oh my gosh. Well, are the movesets randomized too, though? Because that would help a lot. You like the olive green Dragonite? Hey, Ketchup, I appreciate the service, man. Thank you. I always send some love for that. Sorry if my sniffing comes through. My allergies are so bad. You have the strongest Pokemon as your starter? That's crazy, Eclipse. It's so lucky. Fame, welcome in! How's your Saturday going, Fame Wolf? Welcome, welcome. Victini? That's a crazy good starter. Nice, Ketchup. That's awesome. Well, regardless, time or not, anything, I still appreciate you. Thank you. That's a really good run, Eclipse, honestly. Going good. Finally get to relax and start on the shiny Charmander hunt. Good stuff. We finished all of our chores around the house. Mowed the grass, which is what's flaring up my nose and my allergies so bad because I'm allergic. But we finished that. Ran some errands. Made some tremendous progress on the Dratini hunt so far. Just getting a lot of encounters. Obviously haven't found anything, but we're moving along. Eclipse, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've been saying it wrong. It's another one of those mons that, like, the pronunciation for me is wrong. Is it Zacian or Zacian? I've heard it both ways fairly evenly. I don't want to have one of those moments. Zacian? Got it. I've heard people say it both ways, but I haven't been told which one is canonically correct. Fame, we just started adding in the Clefairy. I hadn't done it for the first, like, 400 some odd resets, and then Ketchup let me know that it would be a good idea to start adding Clefairy by just making 2 more slots. And now we're doing it because it makes perfect sense. You pronounce it Zacian. And Eclipse, you say Zacian. Yeah, I said Zacian. But a lot of my friends said, like, Zacian. You've always called Rayquaza. Yeah, I've always said Rayquaza. That's how I grew up saying it. But I've also heard it both ways, so I accept both of them. I think the only one that I choose to reject, and we talked about this on a much earlier stream, I was told, not like majority of people, I think majority of the people say it the way I say it, but like some people that jumped into my lives very early when I was still streaming on TT, said that Raikou, which is how I say it, Raikou, is not pronounced that way. It's pronounced Rayco. I reject that. Fame, but wouldn't it be insane? That'd be 1 in 67 million if we pull both shinies. I'm right. There's no way it's Rayco. There's no way. It's Raikou. Everybody knows it's Raikou. Zero! Up late night? Well, first of all, welcome back. I know you're quite a few hours ahead of us. You reject that so hard, you. Yeah, I agree. Rayco is nuts. It sounds wrong. It doesn't even look like written out. It doesn't even phonetically look like that. But it wasn't like one person that said it. It was like 3 separate people at 3 separate times that said it. Again, not the majority of people. I think the majority of people say Raikou. But the fact that it happened more than once was like, am I being punked? Zacian's the only way to pronounce it. It's usually what I say. Zacian or Zacian. Like, just remove the H. Kind of tomato for me. You know? How we doing tonight, Zero? For you, I guess it's technically morning. One could argue. Yeah, I will never once in my life ever. You couldn't catch me saying Rayco legitimately. Unironically. No way. You need to look up an episode of them saying Raikou's name. That would be our confirmation. It's 1:24. Man. Well, it's not as late as it was last time, though. Last time you tuned in, Zero, it was going on 4 in the morning. So it could be worse. Hopefully you had a great Saturday. Hopefully everybody who's joining us had a great Saturday. We have a couple of new faces pop in. Eclipse, you're funny. You also have a sub, Eclipse. You get ad-free viewing regardless. Also, for everybody, I always make it a note to clarify this. If you guys do hear me chatting with somebody and you don't see the message coming in or you don't see the user, we are live in 2 places. We're live over on my YT channel as well as on Purple app, which is the primary spot. So just in case you're confused and you hear someone's name and you're like, am I not seeing messages? We're just live in 2 places. That's all. Don't want anyone thinking they're losing their mind. Myself included. Found it. We're all pronouncing it right. Good. So people were just yanking my chain, trying to get me to say Rayco. I'm glad that we are correct. That the way I've been saying it is right. I totally get the Rayquaza, the whole Zacian situation. That's one thing where it's common to mispronounce it. But Rayco is nuts. Pokedex said it, so it's 100% confirmed. Beautiful. Eclipse, you say Rayquaza both ways. I predominantly, I err on the side of Rayquaza because that's how I grew up saying it. And I think it's because I hear the word Quasar, but Quasars have nothing to do with Rayquaza, so it's not like that's like correlated. I think it's just familiarity. But I hear Rayquaza all the time too. Still growing up technically, you could absolutely say that. Always growing. Z, what got me into streaming? You've always found it nerve-wracking? So full transparency, I'm very, very new to streaming. I have always played games my whole life, and I've always enjoyed the idea of talking and making content. I love videography. I love a lot of that stuff. And so first week of March this year, less than 2 months ago, I decided that I would try my hand at not only shiny hunting for the first time, but I would also try my hand at content creation. And so I started live streaming, I made a YT channel, I did a whole bunch of research on other creators to kind of figure out how I wanted to do it. And I just started, and I would never turn back. We have a really small growing community, mainly over on Purple app for live streaming. I'm working on making my first couple of YT videos. We have a growing Discord server for the community, and it's been a dream come true. It's been awesome. So it's nerve-wracking in concept, but once you start doing it, especially when you start getting surrounded by some people that support what you're doing, like the people that I've found, it's so much easier in practice. It's one of those things where it's the opposite. It's easier in practice than it is in your head when it comes to getting started. I've been having a great time. Phantasm, you spent your whole childhood pronouncing Charizard as Charlizard? That's a new one for me. It kind of makes sense. I mean, the whole evolutionary chain is all focused on lizards and whatnot. Thank you, Z. I appreciate that. And also, thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Eclipse, what song are you singing? Oh, it is that Clarity song by Zed and whoever. I haven't heard that in a minute. How long am I on tonight, Fame? You know, I don't know. The streams tend to be around 4 hours long. We're at 3.5, but it's Saturday. So I'm going to kind of play it by ear. We might just keep getting some encounters. It might go a little over. It's fairly flexible today. Clips. Glad you're having a good time, man. Emerald? Got it. Perfect timing, too. Got it. I feel like there's no reason to not be getting the Clefairies in addition now. Quite frankly, a genius theory that I cannot take credit for. Dang it. Emerald did not manifest luck for us. At least not right now. It's latent. Slow burn. See, what was my first shiny? If you don't count the Pokemon that are scripted to be shiny. Like, I got the shiny Ponyta in Legends Arceus. I got the red Gyarados in Pokemon Crystal. So if you don't count those ones, the first shiny is the shiny Charmander we hunted for my very first stream a month ago. So this would technically be the first shiny that we actually hunted for that wasn't a scripted encounter. I gotta say, I've encountered other shinies before at random, but I can't think of them. But they were probably in the games like Legends Arceus or whatever, where you just see them by number of encounters, but I never, like, noticed them. or actually caught them, you know? But I'm so happy with it. And so now that we finished that one, we got our Charmander at 6,397 resets. And now here we are. I had to take a break. We invented our own rule set for how we're playing through the game called a LuckLocke that combines Nuzlocke rules and the dice roll mechanics of D&D into one thing to take major in-game decisions out of my control. We took a brief pause so that I can not only catch up on editing down the raw footage, but because I really wanted to do another hunt. And now here we are, day 3 on the Dratini. But because I have no experience, I am so inefficient. I am not moving very fast. I don't know anything about it other than what I've been told. Fame, yours first one was a shiny Chimchar. That's sweet. Did you get that in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Or one of the later games? Your first was a Gulpin in Pokemon Ruby, and you knocked it out because you were young and didn't know. Ah! Tragic. I can't even, like, because I don't have it committed to memory, I can't even imagine how many shinies I might have accidentally encountered since I've played this my whole life. And accidentally knocked out or ran away from because I didn't know what it was. 3 months on Brilliant Diamond for a shiny Chimchar? Good gracious. But you got it. So as far as we're concerned, number of encounters and time frame is irrelevant now because you got it. The payoff was worth it. Second was an Onyx and BDSP and Riley. Oh! Man, that is crazy. Like, that's both crazy lucky and unlucky at the same time. Tragic. Eclipse, what did you put in the Discord? Ugh. Did you put the link for clarity in there? Limit your pings to me unless it's an emergency. We do have that on the rules page. I haven't heard that song in so long, though. Oh, wrong number. I would still say limit your pings to me. I will take a look after stream. It's really for moderation purposes. Is the run going good? Or did Zacian... Oh, Zacian just swept. Okay, so it's going good. Glad to hear it. Oh, man. Yeah, getting the Clefairies is just barely slowing down the encounters per hour, but it's nothing significant. There's a limit for Dratini name? Yes, Fame, we haven't... right now, I had it left over from the Charmander hunt, only because we were getting so many predictions during the Charmander hunt that I have it 1 redemption per stream. But I think I'm going to bump it up to, like, 3. If you've got one that you want to recommend, though, just drop it in chat. It's a slow Saturday. $10? Avocado? We can do avocado. I like the big brain naming conventions to name it green in anticipation for the Dragonite. I respect it. I don't think I do Eclipse. Maybe, but I'm not sure. All right, then I'm gonna name this one Avocado. Avocado. Leve? No, I don't think so. I don't think I know. If I do, it's at least not. It's not because I know music or I know the songs. Looking at the end of the journey, looking for it when I beat the game. I appreciate that. Having a name that's fitting for the future. Oh, I think I know what song you're talking about, Eclipse. I think I know. Welcome back, Josh. Yep. I can get behind that. If y'all are hanging out, stand up, stretch, grab a drink. Josh says so. All right. Ready to roll. Oh, did you like it? Back-to-back stretches? I love that. Gonna go get some spaghetti real quick. I'm jealous. That sounds good. I got chicken Caesar wraps though. My wife made it for me. Fantastic. Double it and give it to the next person. Chicken Caesar wrap. Yup. Homemade too. Love it. That's roasted potatoes, some green beans. We got a fresh, diverse meal tonight. Better than the boy kibble diet that I've been on lately for the gym. There's no way we don't reach 500. Probably more. Welcome back, Josh. Eclipse is at it again. Second verse now. Per se. I don't tend to keep a hand on the pulse with anything to do with Coachella, but I will say I'm a big fan of Cascade, if anybody knows that EDM artist. And the new song, I think it's called Meet Again with Natalie Jane. I cannot have that come out soon enough. That song is insane. It is stuck in my head. So you said you're currently shiny hunting Mewtwo and you're on 5,774 resets? Any predictions? I'm going to say purely because it could be Destiny. I'm going to say you're going to get it on the same encounter I got Charmander. 6,397. Still under odds, but not too far away. That would be so poetic. What? We shall see. I have my fingers crossed for you. I hope we're under odds on this one, too. With how fast we're getting encounters, I mean, we'll be at the same number of encounters we were for the Charmander in a very quick time frame. I mean, it took us like 20-something days, like 24, 25 days to get to that many encounters for Charmander just because of how bad we are. But I mean, we could be there in no time with Dratini. You're almost at 500 resets, 8 more to go. Oh, we are. Duh. Yes, you are right. Very close. That'd be 1,500 encounters already that we've seen. Technically more now that we're adding in Clefairy. I want to get Clefairy as a shiny as well. I just don't want to phase the Dratini. Skyscrapers causing vertigo? Where are you now? I don't know what you're talking about, Eclipse, but as long as you're having a good time, how about it, man? Josh knows it. You going back to 505 for the prediction? We're coming up on that already. The duet going on Purple app. Whoops. Stop and wait a sec. Are you still writing lyrics or do you need me to hold up? That answers my question. Well, in the interest of time, we'll blitz through some encounters. Oh, Boulder, welcome in. How we doing, Boulder? I couldn't explain what's going on. I think they're singing a duet without audio. I believe. Whoops. Clarity, Lover Girl, and Fame is a Gun. Thank you, Eclipse. Almost at 500. You've got one? You've got one what? Oh, I've made tremendous progress today. Last time that I was trying to manifest that we were going to make crazy progress, we just found the shiny. So part of this is like manifestation. In honor of Boulder's arrival, I think we gotta name one Big Shrimp. We gotta do it. Big Shrimp. Not sure, Boulder. Typically streams are around 4 hours. We're just kind of coasting right now. It's been a chill Saturday. We got plenty of people that are hanging out here. We've got some duets. A couple of new faces on YT. Overall, been a chill Saturday. Not too much commotion today. 500th time is coming. Yes. Yes. One reset away. It's not Big Shrimp. .505 calling it. It's topical with the last song that got sung. Very. Zero, I did know that. First of all, welcome back. It's alright, no Big Shrimp. No Big Shrimp. Thank you, Eclipse. If we got third verse, you might get a timeout. Let's see. 500 is a big number. Dang. Dang it. We got to get the 505. No way that we don't get the 505. It's got to happen. Getting the additional mods is not that time consuming. Now that we've hit our stride, 567. I don't know if we'll make it there today. We're already at the 4-hour mark. We're gonna coast a little longer, see where it takes us. I gotta remember to start pressing B on those recaps. I say that every time, and I still don't do it. Let's do a couple names that are relevant on 505. Give me a couple of names. Just drop them in chat. Something relevant to 505 since I am unfamiliar. Cold Ape. $404 plus 101. Uh-huh. Tie-dye, welcome in. Oh, I like that phantasm. All right, here's what we'll do. We got a couple to go. Hold on. Let me do a poll. Eclipse, we'll see. All right, HTTP 404 plus 101. What else did we have? Cold Ape. All right, we'll do allow multiples 0. Oh, never mind. All right, let's get into it. Let's get back to 505. Also, I didn't miss your message, Tie-Dye. I was in the middle of writing something. We're doing great. Finished all of our housework, finished all of our errands, made some great progress on the hunt. It's been a relaxing, low-key Saturday. Can't complain. How about you? How you doing? Things are moving right along over here. Name it Fat Noodle. No, I don't want the Abra. Imagine all the shinies that I missed. It's possible. It's possible I've missed a lot already. All right, we're on 505. Just got back from playing Warhammer 40k with the boys. Love that. Saturdays are for the boys. All right, for the first one, let's name this one. What did we have? We had Cold Ape, right? We had Cold Ape. We had HTTP. And I forgot, we'll do one of the other two. We'll do 404 plus 101. There's not a plus. Maybe a lowercase t. And then two Clefairies. Dang. We tried. I'm hitting a stride now. I'm remembering to hit B. #1 most listened to band. That's awesome. Got it. Got it. Whoops. I'm unlocking. Come on. Come on now. Where is that very exaggerated butt going, Eclipse? It has me concerned. Z, you gotta head out? It's fun hanging out. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Good luck on yours as well. I gotta change positions in this chair. Legs are falling asleep. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. We did a lot of improvements to try and make it a little bit more, I guess, interactive. So those things that are at the bottom actually update in real time. It's pretty cool. I still want to keep adding more and still working on more. I have to build a few more overlays. With all the subs that we got on the stream last night and on Wednesday, we have a lot of new emotes that we can make too. So I definitely need to get to that. It's been a good time. Time consuming for sure, but all for good reason. Your braces turned on you? Did you like bite your cheek or something? Hello, babe. Oh, thank you. You thought I was singing Adele? Welcome back, hubbub. Oh, I got you. Hubbub, we are still hunting, so no dice. Nice, tie-dye. Every Saturday? That sounds awesome. Love locking in plans like that. This is the end? What's the end? Uh-oh. Is this another song? The reset that has the shiny has the number 3 in it? I could get behind that. As long as it's an early 3, like 513. That would be sweet. Oh, man! Alright. Same confirmation as before. That's the sound of my glasses hitting the mic. And this is me dropping them on the desk. We are now playing blind. Assume the position of terrible posture and can't read the chat. If you guys send something and I don't see it, it's because I quite literally don't see it. Excuse me. Hyped winning lottery numbers? Well, share them with me. Wait like 3 minutes when I put my glasses back on. I can't even read yours, Hubbub. It's not even English. Oh, I took Abra. I can't read. Me neither. Man, that font is so small. What did you write? Yes, Dean, I'm still without glasses. Hubbub, I can see your plan. Who wrote mitochondria? I keep accidentally almost getting the Abra because I can't see. This is terrible. All right, we'll check these ones and then glasses go back on. Okay. Yikes, I'm done squinting. Jeez. All right, I can see again. The plot didn't work, Hubbub. Hubbub, no, it's for like 5 minutes, I think. Sad? Whoops. Hit the wrong button. All right, we'll probably do a couple more. I'm working on it, Hubbub. We're working on it. We've gotten so many encounters today. Unfortunately, no real progress to show. Just a big number. $525 is a good point. That's a good spot to get to. Welcome back, Aiden. A real human would like human music to listen to with my human ears. $525 is going to be the goal. That's a great spot to get to. A nice, clean, crisp number to end on. Next stream, just do one encounter, then end it. You want a shorter stream next time? No, no pink noodle so far, babe. No pink noodle. But we're trying. I mean, we've made a lot of progress today, regardless. We've gotten very far. Can I name one pink noodle? Sure. I know, Porygon is not worth the price. At all. But if we are doing living decks, we have to get it. Which means, babe, you're going to be on for more Game Corner time later on. All right, in honor of my wife, we're naming all of these Pink Noodle. Whoops. I think we are doing a living dex. I just learned that, like earlier today, someone in chat was telling me that you can get like some shiny mythical Pokemon or something like that when they release the home support if you have a living dex. So we might. We're gonna finish the whole LuckLocke so I can edit down the video for YT. But it's on my radar now. Sevi Islands has all the starters. Yeah, we just missed the game exclusives, like Growlithe versus Vulpix. There's a couple to do. You've been thinking about what the mythical will be, and you really hope it's Mew. Mew would be so cool. I think Mew's been shiny locked for so long. Agreed. Josh, we're thinking about making it to where instead of her getting her own Switch, when we buy the Switch 2, we just won't get rid of the old Switch and keep a second, and then buy Leaf Green. Yeah, Boulder, you're right. We're going to do all the starters there rather than having to get another copy and trade them over. We just need to trade over the game exclusives. But the starters can be handled in the Sevi Islands. Dang it. Naming it Pink Doodle didn't help. At least yet. I don't want Abra. No, I don't want Abra. Can't wait to see what the name for it will be. I mean, even if it gets away with not having a name right now, we still have to do the wheel spin and go back to Lavender Town. It's gonna get a name no matter what. Can I name one Diet Coke for Carly? Sure. What are you talking about, babe? I know, I have to make the Abra encounter. I want to make, now that we have more emote slots, I want to make one of the emote of the Abra wearing a Dratini mask or a hat that says Certified Dratini. Oh, that's right. Caden, welcome in! Alright, this is supposed to be Diet Coke. I want Abra holding a magic hat with a Dratini coming out of it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Depending on whether or not we do a pop-up stream on Monday, I may spend some time building out some more emotes now that we have more slots. No dice. Okay, fair. A reasonable reaction to a very reasonable claim. Over on YT. All right, come on now. Dang. Welcome in, Carly. Why are there Clefairies now? Because we actually have the extra coins after we get all the Dratini, and so one of the chatters over on Purplat made the idea or the recommendation to just free up the slots and get Clefairies because we've got the extra coins and we got the room, so why not? Might as well. You know? Doesn't add too much time. All right, I think this will be the last one for the night. We'll see. Yeah, we got a couple new emotes up, and we're going to be building a few more between this and the stream next time. Yeah, Caden, we were live much earlier today. Saturday streams typically start at like 2 p.m. We started at 3 p.m. But don't worry about it. Well, I think we're probably going to do a pop-up stream on Monday. Probably. I'll obviously drop it in the Discord. Uh-oh. We'll see you in a sec, Dean. Dang. All right, yeah, I think we're going to wrap up there. That's some really good progress today. We'll probably take a brief pause, and we will, I'll work on some emotes, some more overlays and whatnot, and then we'll probably do a pop-up on Monday. But before I leave, as always, let me grab an invite link to the Discord server for anybody that wants to join. We're going to drop them right here. As always, thank you guys for jumping in and joining me. It's obviously a chill and relaxing Saturday, but also, what do we think about a raid? We got a decent amount. We got 22 people here in Purple Lab. Let me take a look. How we doing? We got lots of people over here. How do we feel about a raid? Let me take a look. Oh, that's not what I needed. Let's do a raid. Who we got going on? We'll take a look at the browser. We're gonna pick somebody random. We're scrolling, bear with me. I want to scroll further down the list. And someone who's also playing something of the same nature. Here's a cozy first playthrough. Let me take a look. This person's doing a cozy first playthrough of Fire Red. That resonates. Let's do it. All right, we're queuing up the raid. Let's get everyone geared in. All right, be alert, be alive. Let's say hi, let's show some love. Go team. I'll catch you all on Monday.